My name is Kiwi, and when I hit the mic, we keep it really groovy, yeah. You go, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying here? You know what it's about, yeah. Where's the Adidas? I think you should. I can't say that on the Twitch. I can't say that on the Twitch. There's no Adidas with Morrissey. Huh? There's no Adidas in Morrissey, bruv. Yeah. The bailiffs will never get me. I'll hide behind the sofa, you know? I'll hide far away. They'll never see me. Hi Cephalian, hi Grimble, hi Yari, hi Orai, hi Zora, hi Kafka, hi Mapo, hi Vision. Hi! My name is QB. So the reason I've come to British Got Talent today is because I'm really good at doing roly-polies like on the floor. And I'm a really sick roly-poly, like I'm proper fast at like getting in position, and I can just roll straight over, and it's like I'm proper flexible, like my muscles are real set, so like I'm speedy with it. I never stop being able to do a roly-poly. That's my talent. Yeah, it's incredible. Thank you. I really hope I can get the golden buzzer and perform to Queen Lizzie today. Oh wait, she's dead. She's dead. Who's the other one? Charles? Is Charles the king or was he the pedo? Actually, there's a couple of those. He could be both. I'm not really sure. I think it's King Charles. I think Andrew's the nonce. Yeah, same thing! Goodbyes! Hi, Jinx! Hi, Ain't it? You would have hidden in the cupboards really well when the bailiffs came a knocking. Why are you hiding in the cupboards when there's a sofa right there, you silly cunt? Yeah, okay, I thought so, yeah. I think Prince Charles is the king. Andrew is the verified nonce. Charles might also be a nonce, you know, but it's not been verified, so like, yeah, yet to find out, you know what I'm saying? Yet to find out. Will Freddie be alive again? From the dead? Witch! Burn the witch! That's really rude, you know. You know, you should take a lady out to dinner first before you start talking about burning her at the stake. Like, I know they did that a bit here, but you should do it in a nicer way. You should do it in a more caring way, I reckon. It's quite uncouth, the way you're accusing me of magic and paganism right now, and I just don't think it's quite on. Burn with the steak? I don't even eat steak! Hi, Christian. Hi, Gentle. What's up, QB? I missed you. Me? No way. Hello, me? I'll show you. Do you have a license for talking shit about the royalty? Tell him come get me. Tell him. Turn up in his fucking door. I'll knock you the fuck out. Bash! Walking. Come get me, Roses. I'll do your fucking head in. Bash! Fucking pure British fucking warrior blooded. They'll never take me alive. Can you say me any higher, please? by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Amazing, your voice got better enough for a cheeky karaoke? Probably fucking not. But like at this point, I've decided I no longer give a shit about my ability to speak. And I got my lozenges, and I got my will, okay? How do we trust a man to be loyal to the kingdom when he can't be loyal to his wife? Truth nuke. Do you really want to go out to dinner though? That involves going outside. Why is this fake news we've created that I can't go outside? I could go outside as many times as I possibly want, okay? I'm a certified going outsider. I can teach you guys how to do it. You simply open the door and you go bop, 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 and then you step right out, you know? Hi, Chisel. Hi, Mr. Big Lad Huger. You changed? What do you mean? Hi, Dan. Oh, man, you got your karaoke license. What if I didn't? Who are you gonna tell? I'm operating karaoke premises without a license. The laugh reminds me of a seal. I don't sound like a seal! It doesn't sound like a seal! My laugh is human and it's normal! And it doesn't sound like a seal, it doesn't sound like a seagull, it doesn't sound like a pigeon, it doesn't sound like any animal, okay? It's normal! Never heard anyone call them the Roses outside of Tonga? Wait, really? Is Roses a British term? Oopsie daisy. Open the door and blah. Instructions unclear. That is not what I said! This is walking. Walk. And this is the door. And then you walk. Beep. Walk. Hi, Buzzer. Hi, Juxa. Another big self-destructive karaoke. It's not self-destructive. It'll recover as long as I only do it one day. It's fine. It's literally... it's whatevs. It's simply whatevs, you know? The lab is always reaching dog whistle frequencies when it is Jen. I'm dog whistling? With my lab? But I don't even know how to whistle. No, you say it's normal the higher pitch it gets for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's the heat stroke. I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying mentally and physically. I think the heat is getting to me. I think I'm getting a heat-filled soy sauce. That's what I am right now. She means the kind of woman that'll drink a bottle of wine from time to time while pregnant. You think if I had a baby, I would not allow my baby the privilege of a Stella? My child would be a proper Stella bloke, that's all I'm saying. Bosh! Way! Hi, Wiggle, hi, Sweetly. Smokes while carrying the child? Would you deprive your own spawn the joy of a lovely cigarette? I almost messed someone up. I almost messed someone up. On Dan Clancy's himself, Twitch Telly. I almost fucked that one up! That was close! forgot it's American online for a second. I said it for you, don't worry. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That makes my Kokoro so happy. It's so hard being British on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's going on this decrepit website that I can't even say a cigarette, you know? But that's how I speak. She hits babies with Cupid's bows. What? You don't like a baby with a bit of fetal blah, blah, blah. I think I have fetal alcohol syndrome. I think at this point. I think my mum probably drank while pregnant. It would make a lot of sense. I don't think at that time they said you couldn't drink while pregnant, so it wouldn't surprise me. Fetal alcohol syndrome, fetal. Could I steal Elizabeth's corpse and put her in the seat of honor with little murders to make her arms do a clapping motion? Somehow I feel like that's probably a terrorist offense or something. I don't think that's allowed. I think that might be illegal. I feel like they've probably got laws against doing that one, you know? She's up to the slammer. She'll be singing Creep on the CBBC any day now. Oh, was that TV show about putting people in the goals on the CBBC? I'll never remember anymore. Drank, smoked, jumped you in the head, the whole work. I don't think my mom smoked. My dad did though. I don't think my mom did. Hi, Bubba. Could strap some glow sticks to her hands for the Stop defiling Queen Lizzie II's corpse! That's illegal! That's illegal! You'll go to jail! You can't do that! You can't do that to Queen Lizzie! You can't do that! It's that's a bit of cheeky prison time, you know? And Her Majesty's, His Majesty's, himself's prisons, innit? Backstealer! Arigato gozaimasu! For the 10 months! How long? Shaking my head, no fun allowed, yeah. Exactly. No fun whatsoever. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Knock me out? I'd like to see ya fucking try. A bush! Shame, if Mummy smoked instead of 8 seasons in a row, we'd be able to hear your phlegm-filled trachea coughing up a lung. I'm not gonna lie, but I think you do recover from smoking damage eventually. I'm sorry. Why the mic is comedy night? This is karaoke night. Do you think I'd be a good comedian? Do you think I could do stand-up? Why did the chicken cross the road? I mean, this one? Why did the chicken cross? Why did the... What? Why did the chicken cross the road? Cause, to get to the other side. No, it wasn't a Pokemon Go to the pose. Are you stupid? See, this is why I'm on this stand-up stage and you ain't, okay? You ain't, okay? You ain't. There's a reason for that. That's all I'm saying. Hi, Mochi. Hi, Face the Sun. If I finish one, no pint of Guinness with QB. I have alcohol, but if I drink, it fucks up my throat, so... It messes me up. And a comedy night with female comedian? I would be a sick one, okay? See, the problem with the majority of female comedians isn't that they're female, it's like they're American. And, American humor has a horrible, disease that I like to call, it's not very funny, you see? So, like, the men also get this one, so, like, there's not really any winning here, you know? But I'm not American, so it's fine, I think. Holy shit! Gail QB left a dog whistle today. 5 simple payments and $9.99. I'm not a dog whistle. It's not a dog whistle. It's not. I don't sound like that. Can you clap when you laugh? No, I'm not a seal. I'm not going. Wait. Oh, that's just French. Sorry. That might be worse than being a seal. It's more of a camera. What the fuck? It's poor neighborhood dogs. It's called saving the environment, sister. There could be Shane Dawson's anywhere for the eye to see, so you've got to make them fit humans, okay? You want a seal? Seal can't live past 30. You want like a sea elephant? Why am I a hag? Why am I a hag? Do I look like a hag to you? Do I sound like a hag to you? Does anything I ever talk about sound haggish? God forbid I want to know anything about current events and not be 50 million years old! Thank you. I'm not a hag! Are you 31 plus? Why? Looking for someone in your age range? Soon I'll put QB on the TV and suddenly all the neighborhood dogs will start losing it. That's not true! Oh my god. Wow. When the girl grabs a mic at the comedy club, oh my god, you know what I used to love? Like those little Steam games where you could be like a stand-up comedian, but it got ruined because people would just go on the stage and the joke was words I can't say. That was the joke. That was it. Fucking ruin the game. Learn how to be funny. Americans are the problem with comedy, okay? Americans are the problem with comedy because they're so chronically not funny. Thank you. Sorry, all Americans. For my drastic truth nuke. Well, why are you streaming only once a week? Who the heck do you think you are? I'm busy, is what I am. Sorry guys. I have this thing known as, things to do outside of streaming. Looks like I'm wanking off because my tracking's glitching. Let's move that. Let's change that. That's a lie? How is that a lie? I'm busy. Looks like you scratched your ass. What on the front? Maybe read about where the position of your ass is right now. Silly Bitters, thank you for the follow. It's terrible. I hope you're making could a boyfriend or manager even employment why wants to even say if you get like a job, I feel like it might be a HR complaint if you call your manager your boyfriend. I feel like that's a definite HR complaint. I feel like if you make that joke, they might say, what the fuck are you talking about? And I think it's straight to the tribunal, you know what I'm saying? She has a child now? Yeah, me. Wait, I'm the mother. I think if I had a child, I really feel, I think social services would take it away from me. That one's not on the card, sorry guys. Strong hack energy, to be honest? How? You talked about your extensive knowledge of early 2K Eagle, so... Yeah? So what? So what? It's not like I was there, and I was 40 years old, or like, at that point, was it? No. Usually the jokes evolve into easy repetition. I mean, most comedians don't escape this bit. I'm very attracted to women who are old enough to go with Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1 and the 30s. I've never seen a PlayStation 1. I also don't know which one Final Fantasy VII is. I don't know. I only played the Final Fantasies on the PlayStation 3. Hi, Pamina! Zoro, thank you for the gifted song! Arigato gozaimasu! Look, at one point it was something you said that made me think you're 32. Seriously, that's a really specific number. And I don't know what I've done to get to this point. Like, it's not when I spoke about the stock market, is it? It's not. Was it the stock market? What was the problem the stock market? Is that where I went wrong? Are you 35 at least? What's wrong with investing? Stop. The European culturalism doesn't allow to understand any jokes outside of Mr. Bean. I don't know. Central Europe isn't funny either. I'm saying this also. And the reason they're not funny is because I don't understand them. Maybe they would be funny if they spoke a real language like English, but unfortunately they don't. So it's like, who knows, you know? Who knows? Not me. Anyway, the only real form of comedy is panel shows. Well, that's what I think. Any other form of comedy? Not funny. Didn't laugh. Most comedians can't last more than 5 minutes in this video game. The video game title is Challenge Number 1. Be funny. You're the 10th cat? 9 out of 10 cats recommend this panel show. Eco is starring QB and Pueblo. Seriously, do I give knee energy? Everyone's also like, QB, I told you you were a knee. QB, you sound like a knee. QB, you give up such knee energy. What? I don't understand where it's coming from, man. To be honest, I thought you were high at first. Something about floppy disks didn't help. Okay, just because I've had a floppy disk before doesn't mean I'm like 50. It just means we had them, okay? It just means they existed still. It could be some hack thing. It doesn't necessarily mean too young to know. Could just mean doesn't go outside enough. I'm a big perpetrator of going outside there, you know? I love taking walks like Ryan Gosling if he was European and didn't have a driving license, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like that, innit? Pretty sure you talked about experiencing 90 things before? Have I? What 90 thing? What 90s thing? And you give strong millennial energy? What? You just need more paint on stream? MS paint on to be precise? I'm not very proficient in MS Paint though. You can't really put that one on my CV. I'm not a very skilled paint artist. Actually, I don't think I have any millennial women hobbies because I really hate most crafts. Millennial women, they love Harry Potter and they love crafts. Dog shit hobbies, by the way. Awful dog shit hobbies. Start doom scrolling now. Do some real shit, okay? Log on and stop being toxic on the internet like a real hobbyist does. Hey, you think it's wrong about being a hag? Joe's gonna hear about this discrimination. You just can't call me that! You're not a NEET, you're lying, I think. If I was a NEET, I would stream every day, but I'm not, so... All my VTubers are unemployable. I'm very normal, though! I've never claimed to not be normal! I'm normal and I'm well-adjusted. Every day for how long? 4 hours, let's say. Every stream I have to grapple with the realization that you might be a well-functioning member of society. Sorry. Is that a hard truth to swallow? Is it hard to grasp? I'm not sure if I can help you there though, you know? But I'm a people person, so I'm actually pretty normal. You wish it could be a niche. Oh yeah, they love eating hot chip and not cooking and lying. I'm pretty sure you mentioned something from 97. I don't know what thing though. I don't know what you're in about. We see the hand cams, we know you're not. What's wrong with my hands? What do you mean you know you're not normal from my hand cams? What's wrong with my hands? Do you think normal folks have to try so hard to convince everyone they're normal? Clearly. Because why am I having to do it, okay? Okay? What part of me screams, I am maladjusted and could never fit into society? What part of me screams this? Cause I ain't seeing it. You see how haggy are, Cuba? Millennial women now hate Harry Potter because they hate J.K. Rowling or whatever, hate it with the times. But I always hated Harry Potter, okay? I always hated Harry Potter because it's badly written. This used to be really controversial, like people are fine with this now. But I remember when I tried to read Harry Potter because it was popular, I was like, what the fuck? This is awful. Which makes me think, people should perhaps read more. Read better books, you know, read better books. Don't I recommend doom scrolling as a habit, like taking up karaoke? That's my habit. That's my hobby. What's wrong with it? Harry Potter is a British culture. I hate the slop they push in modern British pop culture. All of it is dog shit. What was awful about it? I tried to read like 5 chapters and I couldn't get over how the way she writes, J.K. Rowling writes in such an amateur fashion. It's difficult to really put into words, but when you read it, you're like, there's a reason you're writing for children, you know? And it's because they're the only ones who would be able to forgive you writing like this. But there's like so many better children's authors that write towards that audience and have such a better style of writing, I think. I've just always hated it. I've always hated it. I just think it's not good and I don't understand why it blew up when it was such a difficult read. So karate, not karaoke. Well, I meant karate. Same thing. Hi, silly. So basically just use VTubers as slaves to make them hate and traumatized to be a VTuber? Huh? I'm not a slave. Who am I a slave to? Imagine slavery is a crime. You'll go to jail to that one. Like, the style or the substance is amateurish. Primarily the style. I don't think I could tolerate enough to comment on the substance. Literally screaming right now, I'd never scream. I'd never do that. I said honestly you'd cry? What the hell? Harry Potter was always awesome. It was only famous because young girls like magic slop stories. I read magic slop stories too, but good ones. I remember once as a kid, I bought like this book about fairies and this girl got isekai into a fairy world. And I thought I was gonna get big trouble at some point because at some point she found her fairy boyfriend and in the book it mentions they shagged and I was like 12 or something and I thought my mom was gonna find out and I was going to fucking jail, mate. I was going to fucking prison. Like, they were shagging in me books and I didn't know what to do. I was just reading about fairies and that. I don't know. It was young adult book, you know. I didn't know they allowed that in there. You're a slave to the system. You have to Nevax to escape the system's control. Unfortunately, the system's controlling my rent prices too. Now your Knicks kid is over. No! Never getting married now. Fuck! I'm such a fucking whorish slut. What am I ever gonna do? I mean, I books in a half term or something so I get a 5 quid voucher for school. Oh, I like to do that stuff. I always read a lot. My favorite books as a kid were always like the Lemony Snicket ones, so I liked them. Then they shiver up to the comeback. Can't believe the smut turned into a trial. Oh my god, this reminds me. Around the same age, I got a book from the library that was in the manga section, and I just took out a bunch of manga randomly. There was hentai in the manga section, and I didn't know what to do. I remember bringing this book home, and I would have been like maybe 10, 11, 12, something like that, and I remember reading through it. And like on every single chapter, but this was like 80s style anime or something. On every single chapter, like page, there was a naked woman with like like her whole pussy out, you know, her whole pussy out. Okay, like at 80s anime, so like the bush was there too, you know, and it's like I panicked. I thought it was just about zombies, bro. I was a kid. I thought it was about zombies. Well, there was porn in my head. And I remember being so fucking scared because I remember closing it and seeing it said 18 on the front, and I was like, holy shit! And I didn't know how to get it back. Because obviously they knew I'd taken it, and for some reason there was no check on it because it was in the normal section. It was in the normal section, so there was no check on it. And I thought I was gonna go to prison because I bought hentai home. I thought they were gonna send me to jail because I was under 18, you know? I was like, how do I return it? They'll know. I'm taking it. I'm a fucking criminal. And I remember being so fucking petrified. I almost cried over this book. I think I probably did. I think I cried over these naked 80s anime women in their fucking bushes on every fucking chapter page. Because I thought I was getting time in the slammer for that, okay? reading privileges taken away, you know? Terrifying, terrifying. Please ensure you sort your manga sections properly, thank you. My school library accidentally ordered a box of inappropriate manga too. I don't understand how it even happens. I don't understand, like, it has age ratings on the books. I don't understand how it gets stolen. She was hit with the ball. This one unironically. I'm beginning to see when things started going downhill. It's not some nudity in manga back then. No, it wasn't, bro. No, it wasn't. I just... A bitch wanted to read a little bit of Black Butler, you know? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No! Vagina! What am I meant to do in this situation? Sin instead? But you still read every single chapter? Interesting. Yeah, the story was good. Do you think I was gonna stop for a little pussy in my way? Huh? He was fucking shooting the zombies. You thought a woman could stop you finishing the book? No. I still read it. I just skipped those pages, you know? You picked the wrong kind of Bible? No! No! Don't reference that, what the fuck? I got a full color graphic novel from the library once and my older brother opened it to a sex scene and showed my parents. I'm freaking owned. Nudity in anime was normal in the 80s and 90s. Kind of tells something about your age though. Just because it's there doesn't mean I'm like 40, okay? Just because it's there doesn't make me middle-aged, okay? That's not on. Anyway, that's my traumatic story of trying to read manga before manga went mainstream. I think that's all my traumatic stories from that. I think I never managed to get a virus from my visual novels either. That one was pretty good. That one was pretty safe. But I was pretty traumatized, I think. Kind of a hentai, truly my Oshi coffin is pure. Bro, I was that shit in my position. It was so weird. It was so strange. I was so freaked out. I remembered I couldn't even tell my mom. I don't think I told anyone. I genuinely don't think anyone in my life found out about this. I kept my mouth shut because I knew you don't tell a soul about your crimes, okay? I knew you gonna keep that shit silent, okay? I was not going to jail from no snitch. See, a lot of you could learn from this though. A lot of you could learn to lock in like I was, okay? We're just soulless shells, I guess. Well now, so shockingly, I'm not 12 anymore, so I've managed to come to the realization that nothing would happen from accidentally taking hentai home. Shockingly. I know this might be a hard one to believe, but I have developed logical reasoning skills here, you know? As I think most humans do. Maybe you guys haven't, though. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you guys didn't do that yet. She was wide-eyed all night like she witnessed a murder. The real lesson here is books are bad for children. True. She isn't born illegal in Britland nowadays. It's legal, but to access it, they make you verify your ID. You're not allowed to see anything not safe for work without registering your ID with the service. Which, I'd like to know how giving your ID to Twitter would save me from accidentally taking hentai home in real life, okay? This is a real risk, okay? And I want the government to focus on the real risks. Like me accidentally seeing 80s naked anime women and getting traumatized. Like, I think we should be focusing on the real possibilities. Being a penis is a slave to the system. Hi Ninja, hi Nanara. Wait, did they actually implement the porn license? Yeah, this month, porn license. Show your cock to the government. Whip it out for Starmer. Bosh! Yeah, now, Dave, 57, is gonna get his national insurance number leaked and his address leaked from Pornhub when he wants to search up big busty babes. when the data leak happens on the porn license. It's so cause he can't figure out how to use a VPN. It's over for all geezers in this country. What a smash! Can you say bush? Bush? But look at you now, it looks like if anything you saw 18 naked women. I think that was less than 18 chapters, it was probably like 7 naked women. But I was still very traumatized. I wanted to see death. I wanted to see people die. I didn't want to see them naked. They want to think about my considerations, please. Maybe smell that? I don't know what kind of shit you're watching, but I'm hoping the general public has no involvement with that one. Okay. Have I fucked up my voice or can I karaoke is the question. Are you a lively child or a caught-up child, basically, Subas? Is live leak still a thing? Is that still a thing? Surely not. I wonder if it would actually be controlled by it. It would probably be blocked, like 10 million websites are blocked in the UK now anyway. Oh, it went down? I figured. And if not, I figured they'd block it from actually being accessed from this country. Because of the laws against that stuff. But I think that shit's kind of weird to look at anyway, so... it's a bit weird to seek out. Okay. You guys have laws for everything? Yeah, they really don't like a free internet here. Am I a creep? Am I a weirdo? I'm fixing my throat. Wait, let me test. Do it. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's good. I just couldn't access the rest of my voice box for a second. Not Ave Maria. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Tell me how loud this is real quick. Let's do this one. Sinking. What fuck? You didn't even say it. You used to say that on these. Tell me how loud the browser is, please. Is that loud enough? Is that too quiet? I have no clue. I really spoke way too long. Whoopsies! A bit quiet. Let me turn it on. Is this good? What sound? Okay. I turned it way up. How's this? How's around here? Do you have roommates? Yeah, they're out. On the sesh, probably. I don't know, but they're out. Okay, is this good? Is it too quiet? Wait, I'm gonna get something to cover in. Okay, I got my shot glass so I can clear my throat. Is this good? So I look good, ASMR. I was just walking, bro. Is this good? I'll go with this then. I'll probably fuck it up because I've been talking too much, but oh well. Now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I travel in each and every highway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. These songs are really difficult for me. That's as deep as I can go. And he has a really deep voice. My voice is pretty weak right now, which is why I was like, ah. My voice is like, blah, dying. Is it okay? I need to turn up my feedback so I can actually tell what I sound like. Well, some of you consider comfortable to sing. One that's slightly higher than him. I'd say emulating male songs is a bit more difficult because they can reach registers I can't, right? Like those registers, that's pretty difficult for me to reach, I reckon. The oldest your voices sounded, dumb second puberty is crazy. I mean, I said I can do the voice. If you can't actually sing deep, there's probably something wrong with your voice box. Because you should be able to sing at any register if it's healthy. If it's healthy, you should be able to. I think so. The only sing male songs your way, it's difficult to keep up with the. I never know how to emulate it if I don't just copy the way they sing, if I'm honest. Like it's pretty difficult because his voice is really deep. I just changed my browser sound. How is this? Is that still loud enough? I turned it down on my end because it was too loud for me. I couldn't hear myself. Don't know when and na. Okay, that's fine. Voice of an angel? No way, I can't sing really. It's fun, but I'm not very good at it. My voice always cracks. Register, what manner of paper pushing is this? Sorry, voice cells, but the registered chat is in town. Okay, still good? Is it too quiet though? Because I can't turn it up. It's just too quiet for me. Okay, I turned it up. Hopefully that's okay. If not, I can turn me down. I'm not sure. Dun 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 Male voice! See you again. How would I sing this? I made it know when and everything I know. Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that. Male and not again. Oh, Mr. Pocket. We'll meet again. Don't know when. Oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. I can't code these notes out well if I don't try and copy them perfectly. So we expect the karaoke brothels in the UK. What kind of karaoke are you going to that's got a built-in brothel, can I ask? What's the thing now? Like, what's up with this one? Firstly, when I'm in karaoke, there's no shagging involved. But I don't know. Maybe I'm the outlier. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong, you know? I'm willing to accept being wrong here. Today we have a license to have fun only for today. Hi, well, like, what kind of belt are you going to that does that built-in karaoke, am I right? To be fair, if I was going to a brothel, it would probably be for the karaoke. So, yeah, it does make sense, honestly. It really does add up here. Drunk girls hitting no nuts. When I'm drunk, my voice cracks so bad, it's so bad. Okay. Let's try actually this one. We'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. I lost my breath. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Till the blue. I keep losing it. Holy shit! Why am I losing it? I need to drink more water. It shouldn't be doing that. Let me try again. I'm gonna turn everything down a bit so I can hear myself better. Hopefully that's fine. I think. We'll meet again. Don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'd be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing. I can't do it! Why can't I do it? I'm so mad. We'll meet again. We'll meet again, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do. Till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. hold on. I couldn't hold it when I tested it earlier. I don't know why I keep messing it up now. Like, I can't hold the note now. I love voice cracks. Can you burst my eardrums, please? Shut up! What the hell? What's the showing effect? It doesn't help that I was talking. I'm not gonna lie. I reckon it's because I already sang these a lot and I've been talking. Whoopsies! Oopsie whoopsie! My bad, doesn't it? What would be easier? What would be easier? Anyway, here's Wonderwall. What would be easier? I'm thinking. No alarms and no surprises. No alarms and no surprises, please. Or would it be like no alarms and no surprises, please? Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Can you add the hit song? We are rolling, we are faded from lead. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I can do that. The villain that you feared to be is an easy one. Anyway, here's Lane. Fucking up. The music is behind. Maybe this one's better. Wait, I should drink. I should drink first. Why am I not drinking? Am I mentally deficient? Was I dropped on my head as a child? Probably. That's probably why. That probably has a lot of relevance here, actually. Anyway. Here's generic Lane song. And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man. And all the fears you hold so dear will turn to whisper in your ear. And you know what they say might hurt you. You know that it means so much. And you don't even feel a thing. I am falling. I am fading. I have lost it all. And you don't seem the lying kind. A shame that I can read your mind. And all the things that I read there. Candlelit smile that we both share. And you know I don't mean to hurt you, but you know it means so much. And you don't even feel a thing. I am falling. I am fading. I am drowning. I am hurting. I have lost it all. I am losing. Help me to breathe. I keep holding the notes too long by accident. It's a really bad habit. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, 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 yeah. Dun, 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 bam, bam. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Yeah, hit it. Oh shit. I am falling. I am failing. I am drowning. Help me to breathe. I am hurting. in my head the whole time. It was like the emo like the emo like who was it? The emo was Shuka edit. That one. The one where it's like the Xanax Evo Evangelion edit where she's like you don't something Shinji. I forgot. Trying to see how fast we can go bad. It's not that bad, is it? It's not that bad, right? What do you mean go deaf? I am boiling, I am fading, I have lost it all. Shut up, fuck you! Just some banger boys on love. The banger bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. It's a something disco. Very nice. Yeah, that was your lane song. Songs are happy, so the singing is good. It could be a lot worse. I think it could be a lot worse. Allow the voice cracks. My throat is tearing itself to pieces on a daily basis. Please understand. All the things she said, running through my hair, All the things she said, running through my hair, Do. Why did she say it is a threat? Because it is a threat. Why would it not be a threat? Huh? You think you're in a position not to be threatened by me, Cat? Why is that moving still? Go back. We need to go back. Jessie. Why is my camera moving? What if you use auto-tune? If you use auto-tune, you just sound like auto-tune and it's just it's a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen auto-tune that actually sounds good. How does this one go again? Do you use auto-tune to strive a squat? Turn into? I was already there. Wait, no, it's like Did we turn black now? I don't know if you can just say that to a girl, I'm sorry. Bam 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 bam. Wait, I think I remember how this goes. I'm like microdosing my legends right now. His little whispers, love me, that's all I ask for. Love me, he battered his tiny fist to feel something. Wondered what it's like to touch and feel something. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, He struggled closer, then he stole her violin. My voice is cracking! My voice is cracking! I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it, I can feel it! He keeps hitting the wrong note! Cause it's about to crack. I'm not gonna hurt myself, it just happens. Hi Jen. But yeah, it's not macro. I've been on the same lozenge. Wait, I'm gonna take my painkiller and see if that makes a difference. About to fucking find out. Should we call it a homemade pharmacy, you know? Okay, I need to take my meds. Oh, I could tell. I can tell. Let me try again. I do my painkillers. Bam, 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 bam. His little whispers, love me, that's all I ask. Love me, he battered his tiny. It's not helping. Wondered what it's like to turn and feel something. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Oh, 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 oh. That night he caged her, bruised and broke her. He struggled closer. Now I'm just speaking. Violent wrist and then her ankle, silent pain. Then he slowly saw that nightmares were his dreams. Monster, how should I feel? Creatures lie here, looking through the windows. Time will hear their voices. I'm a glass child. I am Hannah's regrets. If my voice got stronger, I think I would actually do a whole song without fucking up. But I don't think that's happening today. Monster, how should I feel? Turn the sheets down. Murderers with pillow laces, bathtubs full of glowflies, bathing kerosene that was tattooed in his veins. Yeah. You're doing great, Gibby. No, I messed up half that song. I managed to figure out how to do it like in the second half. The whole first half I was in the complete wrong pitch. But my voice kept cracking, so I couldn't get into the right one. You take the painkiller, you'll destroy your voice without being able to tell. Yeah, I just want to speak tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Take it that your roommates have gone out. Yeah, could you tell? Is it obvious? The famous last words again? I'm still here, so clearly none of them were my last words. Let's be a little smarter next time, yeah? Don't destroy the progress dingers. I mean, I can actually sing again, like, kind of, so it's fine. Yeah, going non-verbal for the bit is based and cool, and I'm not sure why you guys aren't respecting it for me. Respecting me for it. I won't do it as much as I did last time anyway. Because last time I went too long and that time I did fuck my voice a bit, so I'm not gonna go as far. I used to be able to sing so much better before I messed up my throat. We respect the self-destructive mindset. Thank you very much. It's one of my greatest talents, actually. What is this song? Do I know this shit? This is like 8 million views, but I don't fucking know this. What is this? She made a voice by deepening it to stream. Yeah, naturally I sound like, hello guys, it's me, Kirby. Hello guys, it's me, Kirby. My dream is to be a really nice and cute VTuber. It's nice to meet you already. I'm really excited to stream with everyone today. That's my natural voice. Yeah, that's my natural voice. I don't know if you know. Like when you can speak personally. Me too, actually. Then Kibi could tell me to fuck off in 3D. What? Looking for a personal experience there or something? I am, but don't be proud, sister. Thank you, thank you. Sees this squeaking video. The debut voice was actually screaming for a while. Yeah, a little bit like you see people debut and they talk like this, and I'm like, how are you actually keeping this up? Like, it's actually rather impressive because I think this is very few people's natural voice, and you can only tell when the vocal registers are being quite stressed. Like that, you know? Just explained it, I hadn't noticed. How could you not notice? Hi, Z. I think I'm gonna fake that voice as much as I used to nowadays. Probably. Who knows, honestly. I'm not doing a survey going, is your voice real? Are you faking it? Are you faking? Are you lying? You're not lying to sin, right? Are you aware of that? You haven't noticed because you're flat? Do you feel better now? Does that make you feel better? Yeah, you got it out. You got it out of your system. Are we feeling better now? And we actually have a policy in this venue at no heckling during stand up, please. So considering you've paid for your tickets, I'd like you all to keep that in mind, okay? Damn, that joke fell flat. Oh, I was gonna say something you can't say on Twitch for a bit. I was gonna say something beginning with a K. You can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. Stand-up comedy, am I right? Oh, I'm actually standing. Can I show you? Can I show you what I'm standing on right now? Let me zoom out. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait. Can you see? That's what I'm on right now. That's the shit I'm on. Can we be a bit lower, please? Shut the fuck up! We in the orchestra pit? Yeah. You guys are in the pit. You guys are in the pit right now. We finna be in the pit. Oh wait, the outfit's so cute. Thank you. It's like half done. Heckle's going in the human-sized app. Can't say it. Can you pantomime it then? It's a nice necklace, you know? Very cute. Diamond encrusted jewel. Can we mush that? Yeah, mush in the pit, please. Mush in the pit. Open up the motherfucking pit, yeah? Is Cube count as a lolly tuber? No, I count as a Cubie tuber. Because my name's Cubie. And I was born in Cubieville. Go and Miss Comedy Women, yell a slur or something. My mom told me I'm not allowed to swear. She told me I'm only allowed to swear in private. Sorry, guys. In public, I can only say frick. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a Cuban, not a tuber, innit? Okay. Let me put some real shit on. Let me put you on some real shit. Let me put you on some real shit. Fun. It's responding to my keyboard. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop responding to my keyboard. I don't know what's doing that. Okay, I'm gonna put some real shit on. Yeah, I can only see the hashes, like in Roblox. When I tell people to take themselves out back in Roblox, and it would hash it out. But on heavy metal, that is not my karaoke of agony and despair. Please stick to my thematic theming. You know this one? You know this one? You can't fucking hear it, but good times for a change. See the look I've had can make a good man turn bad. So please, 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 let me get what I want this time. That one. I forgot starting so fast. What the fuck? Haven't had a dream in a long time. See the life I've had can make a good man bad. So for once in my life, let me get what I want. Lord knows it would be the first time. Lord knows it would be the first time. www.carrotfront.com. That's not our lyric. I swear that song is longer. Was that song really less than 2 minutes? What the fuck? I thought that song was so much longer. Course, I like Morrissey. This one's the Smiths, okay? It's not a separate Morrissey song, therefore you can't count it. Morrissey's so funny. I love seeing the clips from his concerts where, like, Morrissey is an old fat geezer. If you didn't know, okay, he's an old fat geezer. He's always got like these pre-ripped shirts, and he just rips them off mid-song. And all the songs are like this, okay? Like, they're not the Smiths, but but it's like, he's like, there is a light that never goes out, and then it's just fucking the top comes off, man. The top comes off. It's really funny. At least this is amazing, Kiwi. Yeah, I really like the Smiths. I'm a big Smiths fan. I love the Smiths. Everyone thinks he's cancer, yeah. He's super opinionated about every little thing too. Yeah, he's a bit of a dickhead, but like, dickheads tend to make good music. Shocking, I know. Now since man's not hot, no, Hype House a lot. Is that why you're singing good? Oh my god, do you think I sing good? Thank you. If you'll call me a cunt because I'm good at singing, I'll take it, honestly. Yeah. Dickhead Max now! Dickhead Max! Immediately! Do you have a song about 10 more naked cowboys in the ranch or something? Sorry. There's only 5 cowboys in this ranch and their clothing status is currently a little bit questionable. You know? Goes to the machine. Free the format leads by example. He's so funny. I love Morrissey. He's such a little specimen to watch. Imagine I'm Morrissey and I'm just a fat old geezer ripping my shirt off while I sing this, okay? Like, please just visualize it. Please, if you don't know Morrissey, look him up and then visualize this. But you have to see him in current year, not when he was young. Like, when he's an old fat man, please. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. Oh fuck. Why am I fucking it up? I was looking for a job and then I found a job. Okay, it's more like that, it's more like that, it's more like that. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm... Oh, that's so bad. I was looking for a job and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now in my life. Why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? Two lovers entwined pass me by, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. I was looking for a job and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now in my life. Oh, why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? Yeah, get motion. Get motion. Get motion. Get motion. Yeah. Oh shit. What she asked of me at the end of the day, Caligula would have blushed. Oh, you've been in the house too long, she said, and I naturally fled in my life. Why do I smile at people who I'd much rather kick in the eye? Yeah. Hit it. I was happy in the haze of a drunken hour, but heaven knows I'm miserable now. Oh, you've been in the house too long, she said, and I naturally fled in my life. Oh, why do I give valuable time to people who don't care if I live or die? Do the robot, yeah. There's a light that never goes out. It's called the light of the fast food window. It's actually called my room because I'm scared of the dark. Thank you. Go white girl, go. Oh. Hi, Mary. Very emo, very upfront. There's only a polite way to convey this. I think your singing conveys what a pleasant person you are. Just call me tone deaf next time. Thank you. Do you know anything that isn't depressing? No. These are like all the songs I actually know. Good QB. What if I was a bad QB? What if I was an evil QB? What if I was a menacing QB of questionable ethical systems? What about that, huh? Boogie with your QB, yeah? Take me out tonight, when there's music and there's people who are young and alive. Driving in your car, I never want to go home because I haven't got one anymore. Take me out tonight, because I want to see people and I want to see life. Driving in your car, oh please don't drop me home, because it's not my home, it's their home and I'm welcome no more. Dun, 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 dun. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. Oh shit. If a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side while the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Take me out tonight. Take me anywhere. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And in the dark and underpass, I thought, oh God, my chance has come at last. But then a strange fear gripped me and I just couldn't ask. Take me out tonight. Oh, take me anywhere. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Driving in your car, I never want to go home because I haven't got one. No, I haven't got one. Yeah. Oh. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side while the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Oh, there is a light that it never goes out. There is a light that it never... Fuck, you made me laugh! You made me laugh! There is a light and it never goes out. There is a light and it never goes out. I was disrupted. This stage is rigged. This stage is rigged. I was disrupted. Wait, can we sing living? What is living in the sunlight? That sounds like something I don't want to be doing. Sounds dangerous. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But you know, shameless reading, truly shameless. What the hell is this song? I have no clue what this song. I've never heard it in my life. I don't know what this is. Please look in the right corner of the screen. Thank you. Says I'm gonna know it. Living in the Sunlight is a SpongeBob song. I never really watched SpongeBob, if I'm honest. Isn't she Filipino? Why am I Filipino again? So wait, how did I get SpongeBob was too new for? I watch British shows, okay? I watched British shows, not SpongeBob mostly. I'm so sorry for you. What the fuck? I wonder if I can do this. Wait, I probably can't do this song. But I want to see if I can do it. I want to see. I'll probably fuck it up though. And you have to forgive me when I mess it up. But why did a vampire kind of go? There's only one vampire in this world. And he's fucking me. Okay. I want to see if I can do this. He what? Damn, that's crazy. Did you guys hear this? No freaking way! This is a really happy song. This is a really happy song. I've thought of a really happy one, okay? I thought of a happy one. I've changed my mind. And now, happy ones only. Happy ones only. Happy. Happy. I feel soon I will sink into you. What do you think? 'Cause there's still blood in your hair, and I've got the bruise of the year. But there's something about her long shady eye. I'm all about her shade tonight. I hate your tattoos. You have weak red. My voice cracked. But I'll keep you, 'cause there's something about her long shady eyes. I'm all about her shade tonight. Well, it's too bad. It's too bad. It's too bad you're married to me. Yeah. Yeah. Hit it. break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, break it down. Yeah, get happy, 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 get happy. Do you think it's happy songs from Bring Me the Horizon? I don't know anything from Bring Me to the Horizon. Where does she get these amazing moves from? I don't know if you knew, but I'm actually a professional dancer. Haha! Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Do you guys like my song? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Did you get happy? Oops, I accidentally clicked something. I don't know this one that well. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 copy. Kimmy, why are you streaming when you didn't ping? Huh? Did my stream not ping? My stream totally pinged. Do you hear this? It pinged! And I posted a tweet. I swear. You sang it like a real cunt. Arigato gozaimasu. Hi, personally. I'm happy, thanks. Are you happy? I love happy. Wait. I'm happy. I love Deftones. Can't speak English though. I don't love that. Okay. What about this one? Married to me? Yeah, me, shut up. Do you hate us? Would you like me to hate you? Would it make you feel better if I hated you? I'm just here to sing. I'm here to rock out and pretend I am drunk in the pub and there's a fucking microphone there, okay? That is my dream. That is who I want to be. I want to be pissed out of my mind with a microphone in hand, and that's all I've ever wanted to be. Anyway. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head will collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Way out in the water, see it swimming. Oh, yeah. I was swimming in the Caribbean. Animals were hiding behind the rock. Except the little fish, but they told me he swears, trying to talk to me. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Oh, done. Way out in the water, see it swimming. Yeah, bush, yeah, bush. Well, okay. Yeah, I can't put my hands up, they keep falling. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head will collapse if there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? spin, spin. Fuck, I'm gonna get dizzy. With your feet on the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. No, could you live it instead, actually? I think even if I said I lived my chat, everyone would assume they hate me, so... Wait, everyone would assume I hate them. Because they hate me, obviously. Sound like a proper British slang there, wonderful. Oh, cheers, lah. At the mic now, you can stop pissing. There is zero pissing involved with being pissed. I am so sorry. There is zero pissing allowed. A noble, simple dream, thank you. All I want to be is a bloke with a Stella. That's my dream. It's all I want. It's all I've ever aimed for. 7 beers in hand, that is exactly what I'm saying. I'm more of a jingle though. There's a lot of pissing involved with being pissed. Actually, no, I think there's minimum pissing because when you're pissed, pissing is really scary because you're really dizzy and you get like scared. Like, what if you fall? Like, what if you try and walk into the toilet, but like it's so dizzy, everything's spinning, and you can't figure out if you're sitting on the toilet or not because you can't actually feel anything. It's like quite a terrifying experience, so I think there's actually minimum pissing involved with being pissed. Because you don't want to piss on yourself there, you know? How do you miss as a woman? I mean, I've never missed, but the fear is there, okay? The fear is there because you can't feel anything. It's so... Everything spins, so you can't feel... You can't actually tell where you're sitting. This sounds like you're talking from experience. No, I'm a pure being and I've never been drunk in my bloody life. That's a bit ridiculous. Why would I ever do that? Think of the children. It was the last thing I expected. My apologies. Yeah, I'm pure. I never piss. Do I know this one? I think I know this one. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just the crosshair. I'm just the shot waiting for you. And if you leave here, you leave me broken. Shattered, I lie. I'm just the crosshair. I'm just the shot, then we can die. Okay, I think that's the pitch this one's at. Yeah, either a drinking shit. No, was this the Killers or Friends? This is Friends. This one's Friends. For real song. So my this is pure mirror water burst. Don't be silly. I'm actually very hydrated and I'm not a big drinker anymore since it makes it harder to speak. Let me try this again. Take me out. Yeah, like this. So if you're lonely, you know I'm here waiting for you. I'm just the crosshair. I'm just the shot waiting for you. And if you leave here, you leave me broken, shattered, I lie. I'm just the crosshair. I'm just the shot, then we can die. Oh. I don't know this one that well, actually. I know I won't be leaving here with you. Ah, crap, I can't remember how the lyrics go. I remember which part they're pitched up and which part they're pitched down. That's bad. That's bad. That's not good. Fuck it, I'm gonna wing it. I don't remember. Dun 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 dun. Take me out. Dun 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 dun. Ma ma ma. Take me. I say, don't you know? You say. Bam bam, take me out. What I say? Fuck my voice. You say you don't go. I say take me out. If I move, this could die. Wait, if I choose, this could die. I want you to take me out. I can't remember half of the pitch. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here with you. Take me out. I say, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say, take me out. If I wait, this could die. If I wait, this could die. I want you to take me out. If I move, this could die. If I smooth, this could die. Come on, take me out. I've been singing like really deep songs too much that I'm forgetting how to sing it on how you register now. It's bad. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here. I know I won't be leading here with you. Reset voice. I'll try my best. Feeling I metamorphosis into Nigel. Nah, not Nigel. It's because I started with friends. It fucked up my head. Some of the cheeky girls, they're still going. Aren't they going in like bullets? Sound like pure alcoholish coursing through your veins. I'm literally sober. Get Nigel and I'm gonna hear Sweet Caroline. Wait, let me do my man voice.
Sweet Caroline, bum bum bum. Yeah, there's times I've never felt so good.
Bosh! I'm a cheeky bloke, not a cheeky girl, She's drunk on sleep deprivation and some heat stroke. I think that actually might be it. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. What's this? The Japanese song they live in Evangelion. But I forgot what it's called. Thank you. Is it Fly Me to the Moon? I don't think it's Fly Me to the Moon, right? It was by a woman. And it was in Japanese. Maybe it's not Evangelion it was in. It was like half. Is it this? Yeah, it's stay with me. Na 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 na. That one. Is plastic wood? Just Christ, my ears. What did I do? Is my mic peaking? That's an Evangelion. No, I think I just lied. I think I literally just lied. Okay, I know this, but it wasn't what I was thinking of. moment. What have I ever done? I don't know any of the Japanese in this song. Just like God intended, I think. He intended me to say it all in my natural accent as well. Stay With Me by Sam Stuff. Go fuck off, you wanker. That's city pop. City pop implies the existence of town pop and village pop, and I'm not quite seeing them. What's up with that? What's up with that? Okay. Yeah, it's literally called Stay With Me. Were you thinking of comms as a I don't know what I was thinking of. Can I be honest with you? I don't know. I found it. What is this? Oh, okay, no. I know this one, but that's not what I was thinking of. Okay, this one. Does my mic peak on this one? I don't want it to. I should watch my mic. Shanty tempo.
To you, yes, my love to you. Yes, my love to you. To you. 다시 와, 다시 아나타와 나타노.夢立つそうな気はするわ。恋の女性恋見覚えがある恋のしみ秋はず周囲のい二人ゆせば Stay with me 真夜中のどこの谷帰らないの泣いたあの季節がやStay with me 口が騒いながら不愛地の時を抱いてまだ忘れず大事にしていた恋と愛とは違うものよと夢を入れてなその気もするわ二度目の冬が来て離れていたあなたの心二人目でいつもそばにあなたを感じていた Stay with me真夜の中に心に穴が開いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me 寂しさ漫画はした置いたれたのの針同じメロディー草にしていた
That was not a single word of Japanese in what I actually just said. That was no Japanese word. That was not a single word. I butchered every single one like God intended me to.
Stay with me 真夜中のどんと時帰らないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の上 Stay あの季節が今目の前 Holy shit, Kiri, don't expect your JP YouTube audience anytime soon. No, my Nihongo is so Jozu, it's so Jozu, it's so Jozu, it's so Jozu. Ignore the fact I butchered it all. So I just speak high pitch, but I promise to sing high pitch. Most songs are in medium to low pitch, so if you try and sing them in a high pitch, it's really difficult to hold the note they're going for. I also used to do a lot of choir that really focuses normally, like if you're in a choir or orchestra, they focus a lot on going for the deepest voice, like the deepest you can. Like the deepest you can comfortably. Because that's what a lot of classical songs are based around. Keep it up, drunk you. I'm literally sober. I'm not drunk. I'm sober. Like, I could probably sing high-pitched if I practiced. But every time I've actually sung previously, it's always been like... in choir. And in choir, it's always stuff like... Ave Maria, Gracia plena, Dominus et benedicta tu. Like that. So it's quite difficult to go high where that's what they want you to be. Basically. Like, it's pretty difficult to separate amen in it. Amen, like, amen. Or like they do, like when priests do, where they're like... Do you ever know when priests do it? They're like, in the glory of now and forever. Amen. When a priest does that, makes me lock in mentally. I don't know why. Like I'm like, whoa, what is he doing? What is she doing? What is Bro doing right now? The priest voice. Yeah, amen on stream. I love Kiri's high notes. I actually want to figure out how to sing high. Because I definitely could. Because this is my natural speaking voice. I just have to figure out how to support my notes when I'm singing high. Because I never actually taught myself how. Don't be wrong, this is horrible. At the same time, it's inspiring to behold your confidence. I've done my Anki reps. I've been on Anki. I've been fucking up those Anki decks. Badly, but I've been fucking them up. Alright? Every day. Not for an entire year. That's how you know I'm a true Japanese learner. I've not read a textbook in over a year. Yeah, Anki's fully unemployed. I've got shit to do, lad. I'm busy. Can you confirm Catholic at one time in life? Yeah, I was Catholic. I feel like I've said this before. I don't know. I was Catholic. That's how they changed the power. Oh, man. Like that. Yeah, it's like, in the name of the power and the glory of the Almighty God, forever and ever. Amen. Saying, so now you guys can get the true church experience, except I'm a woman, so it's not the true church experience because I can't be a priest, sorry. What do you know? I was never like a serious Catholic. I don't really think I'm anything now. Vika QB, ugh, Church of England, yuck. I've been to church like 1,000 years. Yeah, I haven't been to church in a long time. Church of Jongging, High Secretary.
Let me say Chippy song karaoke in 3D. No, we're only doing serious songs today. She's a VTuber now, which is the opposite. I'm doing church of VTuber in it. You aren't denying the fat man called Gary allegations for this one anymore? What? Because I know how priests are. Churches bad for vampires. Only certain churches. The rest are fine, okay? Both of my local churches, I was 6 years old. What did you do to the priest? Not religious, but I hang in church. But is this what I think it is? Tokyo Ghoul? It is Tokyo Ghoul. How do I sing this one? It's like like but I don't know the whole song anymore. 変わってしまった書いてなかった二つが構めの方で何や壊すと壊せない食われど食われないなんとかしたいよやだな世界にいるな僕は少し飛んで迷うのなぜ見せないで見せないで It's like that, I think. But I don't know the full song. Like, there's so many parts. I'm like, how the fuck does this actually go? It's literally perfect. And no different to the original. No different to the original. I am Kaneki-kan. I am Kaneki-kan, okay? Oh yeah, it's like... Oh wait. No. That's not support. How the fuck do you do this line? Clearly, by turning myself around. That was intentional. That was so intentional. There we go. I'm back. It's like... I feel it more like... I don't know which one it's more like. I really can't remember. It's one that screams. I can't scream. Can you sing Somebody Told Me by the Tillers? Somebody told me you want a boyfriend who looks like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Still confidential. I have potential. Yeah! Like that. Yeah, wait, let me just try it. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't have a singing reputation online. That was so off. I butchered every word. This is really hard to wing on. Yeah, this is a really hard song to wing it on.
su karanai Kuru no kurenai Anata wo miku esai Yurei tanda sakai ni nanaboku wa sukai ne miga no nate misukenai ne boku no to Dang, it's too hard. It's literally so difficult. It's It's so fucking hard. Reveling the world. Literally perfect rendition. Thank you. My Japanese is perfect. My memorization of the song is also perfect. And I've definitely figured out how to sing high pitched. Kawate shimata kayare nakata futaka kimaruto Kaware su kaware kurena kuruena yanaka no kasai ganai Sagai ta temi yanaka misake na waku no kotaro Shimata kontoni o kizaranai koto dare no batane o wako no koto wo. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how the fuck you'd ever wing this song, it's way too hard. Oshiata Oshiata Boku no neko ni no The rest is drawing the words, but it's like it keeps going, like it goes like Oshiata and then it's like no. And it's like, how the fuck do you switch when the song's really fast? It's so difficult. It's so difficult to remember how it goes as you're like trying to sing it. I think I could do it properly if I practice it, but it's way too hard. Yeah, with Anna did it, but I also imagine she didn't wing it on the spot in the recording studio, you know? I imagine she had some practice there. Very unique singing. I couldn't figure out how the fuck to do it. Somebody told me you want a fanboy and I'm a programmer. Why are you ERPing in my chat right now? I can see Can I get ghoul running and killing ghouls if I close my eyes? Thank you. That was exactly what I wanted. I wanna bring the imagery of Tokyo Ghoul. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend, looks like a girlfriend, I had yesterday. Wait, in February. Why is my voice cracking? I think I need my lozenge. Okay, I think time for a happier song. I'm thinking this one.
Huh. Get happy now. Get happy now. Get happy now.
A heart that's full like a landfill, a job that slowly kills you, bruises that won't heal. You look so tired, unhappy. Bring down the government. They don't speak for us. I'll take a quiet life, a handshake, a carbon monoxide, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises. Silent, silent. This is my final fin, my final bellyache with no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. Push, push, push.
Dun, 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 dun. My name is Mr. Radiohead, and I'm a band from the UK.
Such a pretty house and such a pretty garden, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, no alarms and no surprises, please. It's a brave servant. I have fucking zero fucking breath control. Can we come be serious with this? Are you not happy? Are you not happy?
Get happy, get happy, get happy, get happy, get happy, get happy. I get happy, get happy, I get happy, get happy, get happy, get happy. Get happy, get happy, get happy. Wait, my mom's texting me. Yeah, fuck you guys, fuck you guys. I'm talking to my mom. She messaged me. She told me off for ignoring her. But I was streaming. Should I tell my mom to look at... Have a nice day. Say hi, everybody. Okay. I'll tell my mom you said hi. I'll say hi! Sydney is streaming? No! I'm not gonna do it. Yes, what a little crybaby. You gonna cry all day, crybaby? You know, everyone has problems. It doesn't mean you have to be a little crybaby about it. That's also what I'd say on South Park shit show. Her mom knows about us. We're so in love. Say it like you mean it. How do I say it like I mean it? Jeez. What a crybaby. You're gonna cry all day, crybaby? You know, everyone has problems. It doesn't mean you have to be a little crybaby about it. Like that. Is that what you mean by mean it? Oh yeah. Tell him smell like bitch in here. A bus. Chat energy. I'm the chat Radiohead and you guys are the virgin South Parks right now. What is this song? Do I know this song? Why do I know this song? But I don't know this song. What the fuck is this from? What the fuck is this from? What is this song? I know it, but I don't know it. I don't know where it's from. I have no clue where this is from. But like, I know it. I don't know why I know it. Oh, it's in Naruto! Ah! Believe it! Do you believe in it yet? Did you believe it? I believed it. You about to sing Bluebird? No, I don't actually know how it goes, but I was like, I vaguely remember it, but I didn't know why I remember it. And it was bothering me. What is this one? Oh, this is the one that's like, just speaking. Do I know this one? I feel like I know this one. Let me think. Yeah, I know this. You know where you are. That's this one. Transport. Wait, I don't know the beginning though. Motorways and tramlines. Starting and then stopping. Taking off and landing. The emptiest of feelings. Disappointed people. Clinging on to bottles. And when it comes, it's so disappointing. Let down and hanging around. Crushed like a bug in the ground. Let down and hanging around. I think I went too high for how this song's meant to be sung, but I can't remember. Tail smash, juices flowing, wings twitch, legs are going. Don't get sentimental, it always ends up trivial. One day I am gonna grow wings. That's why I knew it. I really like that line in the chorus. It's really nice.
One day I am gonna grow wings. Land down again. Let down again. Let down again. You know where you are when you know where you are when floor collapsing, floating, bouncing back, and one day I am gonna grow wings. A chemical reaction, hysterical and useless, hysterical and let down and hanging around, crash like a bug in the ground, let down and hanging around.
Is this a dying cat sound street? It doesn't sound right if you sing this in a lower voice, though. I feel like it literally doesn't feel right. It's like
One day I am gonna grow wings.
it's not how it sang. I feel like that's not how that sang. I swear. Like it just feels wrong. What is this? Do I know this?
He begins to raise his voice. You lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road.
I don't know.
He will do one of two things. He'll admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same.
Oh, I do know this.
Where did I
Go wrong, I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would stay there with you all night. Had I known how to save a life, did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where the fuck do I know this from? It's from the memes, right? I was trying to remember so much. Jeremy, thank you for the fall. This is very nice. Do you like this song? I don't know it outside of the meme part though. Yeah, outside of the Curious, I don't know shit about it. Like how you were singing it. Oh. Do you think I was just winging it? I don't remember how I did it. I would sing it if I could remember how Outside of the Curious goes, but to be honest, most of it's the chorus, right? Wait, do I actually know it outside of it? Let me see.
that one you say we need to talk? He walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right between the lines of fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. It's so fast. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you've told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and I pray to God he hears you. And where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. It switches to this so fast, it speeds up, it freaks me out. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, or break with the ones you followed. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll just say he's just not the same. And you'll begin to wonder why you came. Did I go wrong? I lost a friend where along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Go wrong, I lost a friend. It's so fast. I don't get how to sing it. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's annoying me. I can't do it. It's too fast. It's like, where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. But then it's not like that. It's like, where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's so fast. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend, and I know somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed with you all night had I known how to save a life. But it's faster than that, so I can't keep up with it. Can you sing Chasing? Do I actually? Okay, I don't know if I know Chasing songs. You're just getting. I'm not getting old. It's just too fast. What about After Dark? Who is After Dark by? No Time to Breathe? Do I know this? I don't know this. I don't know. It's the Mr. Kitty one. Does that have lyrics? I don't know. I don't know Chasing Cars. I don't remember how it goes at all. You have a license to sing anything you want. No, they stole me singing license. So that wasn't good enough. Do I actually remember this song? I used to listen to it a lot. Hello, Mr. Potato. I'm gonna wing it, see if I remember it. Wasn't Mr. Kitty non-singer, or if I mixed them up with someone else? Hi, Hinata. I see. You see me.
How pleasant this feeling. The moment you hold me, I missed you. I'm sorry. I've given what I have. I showed you I'm growing. The ashes fall slowly as your voice consoles me. As the hours pass, I will that I need to ask before I'm alone how it feels to rest on your patient lips to eternal bliss. I'm so glad to know as it's so fast. And I need to ask for I'm alone how it feels to rest. I can't do it. It's too fast. I can't go any. Everything's too fast. I don't have time to breathe. Time to crack a cold one to that. Room 505? 505 by... Are they monkeys? Are they monkeys? I'm afraid the god he hits you at those while hoping the XPF beats the girl? I think that's a crime. I'm a slow seller, you need to respect me for it, okay? I can't do it fast. I don't have any breath control. This one? I'm going back. Like that. It was slow? Fuck you, bitch! I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark, the knife twists at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bike, though it's no harsher than the bark. The middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. I'm going back to 505. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands beneath your thighs. But I crumble completely when you cry. It seems like once again you've had to greet me with goodbye. I'm always just about to go and spoil the surprise. Take my hands off your eyes too soon. I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs and a smile. Bosh. Bosh, 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 bosh. song is really hard actually. It's actually quite difficult. Oh yeah, let's flush. Watch me flush. Why am I... Look, pick up me flushing. Am I not tall enough for you? Flush. Pick it up. It can't see it.
Fly me to the moon. Let me say among the stars. Do.
Wait, I need more water. Be right back. Another bite. I took my headset off and I just heard someone walk in at the exact same time. I can't sing anymore. Somebody came back. I'll get told off if I do it now. We gotta stop. I actually can't. I'll get told off. Well, just they've been there for an hour. No, I think I'd be messaged if someone was here. Why are you so scared of the pussy? I'm not scared, it's just rude, considering it's 11 p.m. And, the walls are pretty thin, so if I'm loud, they'll hear everything I'm doing. That's my only problem. So yeah, I gotta stop. We done now. Raise the volume and they don't exist anymore. I have a feeling I was still able to what the fuck just fell? Oh, I know. Shit, my mic's freaking I think even if I can't hear them, there's a pretty good chance they're gonna be really mad at me if I keep doing it next time I see them. So, I would like them to continue. Also paying rent, so I can't sing. Make everyone noise it if you were singing. I swear it's just because it's my table. It's cause my mic is attached to the same table. Some shit just fell on my table, so it's really loud. I was gonna sing Creep, but yeah. Maybe I'm the real creep all along. So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter because I'm the creep. Or me. You didn't get a message? Don't tell me a stabber got inside your house. Fucking finally! I've been waiting for this one. And he didn't have the audacity to tell me first. Bloody hell. Should tell a lady first before you stab her, you know. Let me get rid of this. Push. That was funny. I wanted to go for longer, but it's honestly probably a good idea. Because my voice is kind of tired now. It's so much weaker than it was earlier today. So it's probably best I stop, I guess. Before I lose it. So many freaking songs in this world. When did they make so many? Why did people write so many songs? It's like slowed little, you know, slow it down. Just too many. And there's only one of me. You fucking say what, mate? I'll fucking stab ya. I like to see your tripod. Look at these muscles. Wait. Fucking pick them up then. There we go. Look at these muscles. A bush. Wait. A bush. Holy shit, I need VR so bad. This is so annoying. Listen to me. Yeah. A bush. So you won't do it? Oh, wait. What am I meant to be doing? What was I meant to be doing? Was there something I was meant to be doing? I'm ending stream now. I'm going for a walk. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. I shouldn't flirting. I want to see what else is in this. I downloaded it before stream and I got lost. I want to see what else is in my VR chat world. Do you like the way I walk? Do you like? I'm getting my steps up. Okay, what's in here? Oh, same room. Are we copy pasting assets here? Oh, big table. This is why they said the doujins, I think. What's in here? You look like you shit yourself. Your microphone. What does it say on here? It says Anatano. Whatever the fuck that says. Watashi no. Whatever the fuck that says. Pussy. What does that say? Watashi no. Like the cat. I don't think that's what it says. It's that kind of karaoke. I think I got the wrong kanji. Wait, it says... Where does it say Papatsu? Oh, is this Po? I thought this was Poo. Why is it 10? Why is everything 10? This is the kind of Kino School 33D club. You want like a fen zombie? Shut up! It's not true, I'm just getting my steps up, you know. She's gonna be the next Hokage, believe it. Daddy Bayo! I still don't want to pick up Naruto again since the later chapters look shit. But good, I don't want to reread all the early shit. It's fine. The ending is shit too, right? I read all of Naruto. All of it was shit. There you go. I've made the decision for you. Where am I? Why am I so low? Coda lap dance? Please don't do that in my karaoke parlor, please. Stop showing us your bloomers. I keep falling. I don't know why my camera angle is falling. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Can't I draw? Last time was particularly rough. Yeah, I remember it being really bad. She's wearing bloomers this time. I'm a pure, respectable lady, thank you. And I'm nice. And I'm lovely. What's in here? This is great. I can really feel like I'm in VR chat without like the furries and the pedophiles. This is amazing. I'm not sure why the door is Irish, though. I've been thinking about this. Why are the doors Irish? Why we open the bar in here? I'm not quite sure. But we also have a no spice. There's popcorn right here. Spice is right here. This is all you need. Fucking hell, look at this, that's it. Yo, it's cheeky bit of popcorn. Came from your mother's? A hut? Yes. From a cocoa. How do I leave her? I'm just in like in... Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, here I am. What's in here? I don't... Where am I? Oh, here we go. Here's the way out. Like, those things will go. The really basically fuck teenagers before she were human. Yeah, the real shit. Yo! Wait. They've got Coke. What they got to drink? What's here? Fresh cola. Clear water. Plain. Ain't water plain? Fizzy water. Fresh cola. Best zero. This fucking drink selection sucks ass. I want Pepsi. No fresh cola. I want cherry Pepsi now. And I'm not seeing it. So Italy or Ireland? I mean, it made me think of Ireland, but maybe it's Italy. Beppis suck. I like Beppis. Can I be our chat without the furries and pedophiles? I've heard it's possible. I've heard there's potential. Go, ATM? Popcorn. Be real shit. Leave me phosphoric acid. I just want Pepsi, bro. What is this? Yo. Wait, what does it say? Curry! Ba! No. Pa! Toe! Wait. Go? Go! I forgot. I'm so dizzy. Because it's so warm. I forgot how to read. Anyway. Hello. Are you gonna water yet, mate, or what? Like, do you want anything? Because if not, you probably want to step away from the register, because people might think you're queuing up. But if not, I can put some milk on the till for you if you like. Can you think faster? The queue is building up behind ya. We've got I mean, if you're not sure, we've got a popcorn. We've got a fresh Coke. We've got a fresh Coke. We've got a fresh Coke. We've got a fizzy water. We've got the plain water, clear. And we've got you can also buy a karaoke booth. We've got best zero, which I think is like strong zero, but a bit shit. We've got whatever this is. What is this? Oh, it's the mini fridge, but it's empty because I hate my customers, and I also hate you, and I wish you'd leave my establishment. Thank you. Do you have escargot? No, sorry, we only serve real food here. Let's put the fries in the bag. Does this look like macaroni, mate? I want the pancer juice and the McMilkers. That's not on the menu, sorry. This isn't America. We don't do custom items here, sorry. You can only have what's on the menu. I never really told you the menu. I can repeat it if you want. But you can also leave the queue because you're like keeping up everyone else behind you, you know? Okay, you got any British slot? Got popcorn? Got best hero? Got Coke? Both in a can and in a bag? Got water? Got sparkling water? Got Stella? That's about it though. And that's it really. Got the service here is ass? Fuck you! Cause I'm the weird creature behind the counter. You're not allowed to buy people anymore. Apologies. Can I get your manager out here? I wish I never would. Manager's sick today, so I'm acting manager today, so like that's me. So look at it, this is one of the main places where they at me on. She's worked there for years and so doesn't know the menu. I've literally just told the menu. I've told you the menu. I've told you what you can have here. Your bill is to order. Okay? Can I have a QB burger? Sorry, no. We only serve food that doesn't make a mess in the booths because if you make a mess while in one of our booths, you're going to have to pay the cleaning charge. And we save your card details, so yeah, there's no way out of that there. Can I have some popcorn with some pee-wet? What the fuck is pee-wet? So can you repeat the menu again? Okay, so we've got fresh Coke in a can, fresh Coke in a bag, fresh Coke in a bottle. We've got fizzy water. We've got plain water, clear. We've got best hero. We've got popcorn. There might be some crisps in the back, but the mini fridge is empty, so like don't hold your hopes up. There's been like supply issues because we've had cyber attacks and that on the suppliers, you know. So there's not much left. Sorry. So you'll just have to have whatever we got here, really. Can I get American water? Extra sugar deep fried? Sorry, I think your water might be illegal. Hey, as I said, order off the menu. Can I get some water? I've just told you, cunt. You can have water, or you can have fizzy water. Oh, sorry. Do you want some water? Please, I'm an American. Can I say, can I have some water? Can I have some dog shit, please? If you keep acting up, I'm gonna have to ask security to take you out the building. This is private land, so you're not allowed to try. Remaining here after that would be trespassing, and you would be legally liable. So like, wow. I'm just saying for a water cup, thanks. Yeah, I can do that one for you. That's easy. Plain water, yeah. Here you go, boss. Oh fucking hell, I'm dancing. Here you go, boss. Wait, let me try you again. Here you go, boss. I want water in my bag and my food on a napkin. Can I get a can of Coke? We'll put it in the bag, in the bag, in the bottle, in the bottle, in the bag, in the can, in the bag. Yeah, but the bag of Coke is a little more expensive than the bottle, so I wouldn't recommend that. So when you get up shift, cute. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm here until the next guy comes to take over. I'm not allowed to leave me till without someone to watch. You know. Hi, Xenomortica. Can I just snog? Can you please leave our establishment? Sexual harassment is against the law. Maybe I can store rules right in a Kool-Aid pack to the water cup. They don't sell Kool-Aid here, so I'd be impressed you got it past the border, honestly. Oh, let me shush, thank you. Yeah. I can just fling that water all over. No, it went towards its required target, and then it's fine. See? Do you sell ciggies? No, sorry, we don't have a license to sell cig. Sorry, we have an alcohol license. So we can sell alcohol here. So if you like a Stella or an IPA, we can do you that. We've also got dark fruits. We've got Guinness. Got vodka. Got Gordon's in it. I can do you for all of that. But we don't have cigarette license to sell cigarettes here, so no, it would be illegal. Sorry. If you want, you can have one of mine and just buy some in it, yeah? Just buy some, yeah? Cause I got my pack on me, yeah? Can I get an iron brew with some cigs I need to smoke, mate? I've already said, mate, to the last guy in the queue, don't sell cigs. And if you all take one of my cigs, I'm gonna have none left in me pack for after work, am I? What do you wear 3D glasses on? Hi, Peppets. What do they call cigs in the UK? Not something I can say on this website. You got a lower nose so that we can only see above your shoulders. It seems as if you're naked. I am fully dressed. I have clothes on. I am fully dressed. Boo? What the fuck do you mean, boo? What do you mean, boo? Looks god damn it, another pepper. I want a little bit of pizza, put it in a bag with Coke, shake it well and deep fry it. Sorry, you might want to go Bossman at the Chippy. He does deep fried Mars bars, and I think he does deep fried pizzas as well. So if you want that, he can probably do you the deep fried pizza and sell you a Coke on the side as well. But I don't think Bossman does branded Coke because it's like a bit expensive. Cause like lucky prices are going up for the Chippies, yeah. But you can do it a kebab too. I'm pretty sure that Bossman he does kebab too, yeah. Yeah, you could probably get something from him to do that. You just gotta buy off his menu. I'm confused. What did I say? I'm not saying the words so you can report me to Cleansy for saying naughty words. Shut up. Kirby, say the word that Twitch is gonna ban you for because they don't take context into account. Say it, Kirby. Say it, Kirby. The word, Kirby. Please. Twitch loves it when you say words with clear context they can ignore. However, say it, Kirby. Can stop being fully dressed at any given moment in 5 seconds flat. No worries. Who the fuck can get undressed in 5 seconds? It takes like 5 fucking minutes! How are you getting dressed in 5 seconds? It takes so long. minutes? Well, maybe like 2 minutes. Maybe like 2 minutes, okay? How many layers are you putting on me? 5 minutes. Like, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be dressed up, you know? You gotta be dressed up. Otherwise, everyone's gonna call you a fashion cell. They're gonna call you. They're gonna call you a star-lacking fashion cell. 5 minutes for you. I can rip my shirt. Okay, Morrissey. Keep it, say your thing. We'll get deleted. It's okay, the shoulders and open chest are very mentally stimulating. It's just my dress. Okay, but I put the flies in the back. Do I look like a Mick employee to you, pal? Yeah, I'm a proper lady. Gotta dress up. You wearing a full armor and gambit suit with a Yeah, I dress up ready for battle. For sure, Henry, my lordship. Scandalous. 5 minutes. You actually wearing Victorian dresses? Should you get Ruby to help you dress? I don't wear anything huge, but sometimes I wear a lot of accessories. And sometimes I wear dresses with a lot of zips and like buttons and things to tie. And sometimes I put a dress on and I realize it's stuck. And then I kind of stare at myself. This has happened multiple times. I have to stare at myself and I'm like, what do you do? What do you do at this point? I've never been stuck forever, but you like sometimes you get stuck and you have to go into the fetal position on the floor and like slither out of it like you're a little worm. In that case, I think sometimes it took 15 minutes to get things. Yeah, you cried for a bit. You like start contemplating. If I'm stuck in these clothes forever, what do I do? Because I can't go to work in these, so what do I do? And that's a sign of depression? What? Being stuck in a dress is a sign of depression? I really want to buy more Lolita dresses, but I really get scared of getting stuck. Yeah, I'm Mick employable, lads. Can't be stuck together. You always have the nuclear option of just cutting the clothes off. Yeah, you can cut them off. But I've considered it a couple times. But then I look at it and I'm like, this is 200 quid. And then I decide to keep slithering out of it and crying because I can't bring myself to do that. She said Alina dress to switch. Thank you for realizing my specification. Although even the book is not bad. I hate when people talk about the book, they act like it's some horrible evil thing because they have no media literacy to understand what an unreliable narrator is and that you're meant to not like him. You're meant to be like, what the fuck? Why is what I'm reading making me sympathize with a horrible man? Which is really sad that people can't realize this when they read so and so controversial themes. Because I always see people dogging on it and similar works, and I'm like, I think you guys just lack the ability to understand what you're actually reading. It's still representation, so it's bad, you see. The book literally starts with him talking about, like, his crimes. I don't understand. Like, I don't even think they read it. Like, he's obviously a bad person the whole book. I think people just need to read more instead of, like, jumping at the neck of anything slightly controversial. No, clearly Crime and Punishment is about a young hero. True. Yeah, all main characters are heroes. You would never have a bad guy as a main character. That would be silly. You could never have a book written from the perspective of a bad person. Reading past the headline. Cringe. That happened to me before, and I had to go outside and find help. A nice old lady police woman helped me. Oh my god, that's so good. This is my worst fear though. I'm like, what if I'm like stuck and I have to go and be like, hi, can someone help me? Can someone help me, please? Women's clothing really sucks, huh? You can get easier things to wear, but I think the easier things to wear are kind of boring. People are stupid. You can't have villains these days. Even in the fucking consumer slot media, all the villains, the moment you have a villain that isn't just, I hate everyone and I think they should die. People lack the ability to understand it. It's fucking crazy. It's really mental. People lack the ability to understanding beyond the base. I am a really bad man and I love doing bad things. Surely your remakes would help. Probably, but it's a really awkward thing to ask, which I don't want to do. Look at what people think 1984 says. People can't read. True. People constantly misinterpret George Orwell and stuff too, which is really crazy because I'm like, it's such an easy book to understand. But yeah, I think I was stupid. 200 quid, a small price to pay for being able not to be on web for 60 years. It's typical, you won't believe what this book is about. This is terrifying. You won't believe this TikTok video. Pretty much, I think people have heard one crazy video being, you won't believe what the guy in his book says. But they refuse to read further to critically consume media. Here's my villain character. He did awful things because he's a villain. What the fuck is wrong with you? That guy's awful. Why would you write that? I've actually seen this before. People say there's something wrong with you if you want to write like a bad character, like a villainous character, like someone who's perhaps by all common ethical systems not a good person. It's gotten so crazy. Like the idea of portraying bad people, even if it's just like, I'm portraying a serial killer. No, you can't do that. That's a bad guy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And it's like, yeah, that's a bad person, but you shouldn't be like, no, you can't even consider what that mindset would be like. That's crazy. Like, just because ethically they're bad doesn't mean they can't exist in media. Can you imagine differing interpretations of Animal Farm, but 1984, really? I mean, yeah, Animal Farm, definitely. 1984. To be honest, it is really straightforward. But I can imagine somebody reading it and be like, but what did Big Brother do wrong? The book didn't tell me Big Brother was bad. How was I meant to know Big Brother was bad? But Kiwi, I hate when a bad guy does things I don't agree with. Wow, truth nuke. Remember people ragging on Mushoku Tensei for this? Which one's Mushoku Tensei? Is that the magic isekai or something else? Feels like it's the opposite. Every villain feels like they have to be misunderstood these days. That's what I mean. Every villain written has to be, he's a great guy, but he's just misunderstood. Instead of he's just a complete dickhead. There's nothing redeemable about him. It has to be like, oh, we've all just misunderstood what he is. He's actually really nice and perfect. And the heroes were the bad guys all along. Oh, it really is great, rat. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember reading it and I was like, what the fuck? He's such a fucking weird cunt. But wasn't he literally like stereotypical, like ugly bastard, hopeless, like has nothing for going for him guy, like reincarnating in a world where he's finally not that? So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense to write him in this way. It makes sense to write him like a dickhead. So I don't get why people would jump for that. But yeah, it's really just bad media literacy. Like, imagine you have, like, such an irredeemable guy be reincarnated, and they're like, no, we can't write that. He has to be really nice and make no social, faux pas ever. Yeah, all the victim stuff is society's fault, and it's a victim of really society. The plot twist is these days when the bad guy just turns out to just be a bad guy, you know, someone who's also just a victim. Yeah, honestly, I'm starting to prefer it because the trope's so overused. Like, people see a trope and they run with it, and eventually everyone's just doing the same trope over and over again. It's so boring. It's so boring when you can read 5 things and be like, I know exactly what you're gonna do, because you're gonna follow this trope exactly, or you're gonna try and invert it exactly. And both of these have been done 10 million times, and both of them are boring. First, I hated Mushoku Tensei because it was just shit in general. To be honest, I wasn't a big fan of it. I did drop it. But I read it enough to understand that he was meant to be that way because he was a irredeemable character. Every single isekai with slavery causes people to throw a tantrum unless it immediately goes and enters in the world. I do see that as well. I've seen posts like, why would you write slavery in your book? Because it's a book. It's not real life. It's a book. God forbid there be slaves in a book. The slavery trope in isekai is also really boring though. Like, I see slaves and I'm like, snore, snore. We gotta subvert classic writing though, Kyuri. Can we start subverting dog shit writing with perhaps good taste instead? Would anyone like to try this one? Because I recommend it. Kyuri hated Trip so much that she became an evil woman. True! True. People nowadays think tropes is something to be followed rather than something that just comes out of the creative soup. Yeah, I think people are like, they take inspiration from one thing instead of multiple things. And so they just basically rewrite something they've already read, but slightly, minutely different, basically. But Kimi, you didn't disavow slavery. Clearly you are part of Leap Problem. Wow. I wrote a book from the perspective of someone who thinks slavery is good. That must mean I think slavery is good. True. This has been fact-checked by verified readers. I believe it. All true. It's exactly what that means. It's like good joke about the guy who reads a thing on the bus but has to shake his head vehemently to let everyone know he disagrees. Oh, I've seen that before, and I would see people replace it with different books. It's like crazy to me that people will see you go and immediately go, you must agree with everything in this book. You must think this is a good book. What if you just want to know what it says? It's like what people did with like Lolita. It's like people are like, the guy has to shake his head while reading it to let everyone know he thinks what is his name? Nobunaga is a bad guy. Like I've seen it with other books too, but I can't remember what's normally brought up as a bad book by people who don't understand that books don't have to be about good people or by good people. If people read one will validate their ideas, I think that's an echo chamber. and I hate it, but it's definitely a thing that's true across years and years. You see the same thing with people not liking reading plus the headlines. Can I say something controversial? Can I say something really controversial? Actually, it's probably not that controversial. It's like, you know, when you see, like, most political streamers, the appeal of them is that most people who watch them don't like to read past the headline. They don't want to think critically and for themselves. They like being fed, like that pulse up from the trial along with the other pigs. But, like, they don't realize that they're also the pig. Like, it's the same. It's the same. You're reading from the same trial. You're not thinking or developing yourself critically, but they're afraid to be called the same pig. They're afraid to be like, for someone to say you are eating from the trial. Like, you stand up to them and watch them revolt and be like, no, I researched this so much, but it's not true. It's not true in the slightest. That's the appeal of them. The appeal is for people. I don't care what side it's from. I don't care what side. This is all people in this genre. In this genre, it is all just feeding people slop. You are feeding the pig slop, and they are gobbling it up because they refuse to research for themselves. And that's the appeal, because they feed you it. You get your spoon, and mummy is going, ah, and the airplane's going right in, you know? I feel like this is a little bit of a controversial opinion, though, because people really like these kind of things. People really like these kind of videos and streams, but I think it's so ridiculous, and I don't understand the appeal, because everything is so surface level, and everything is just made to get more clicks, more views. What's the slot my piggies will love the most? What's my new controversial talking point? That's all it is. Because these people live off this, right? They are workers, so pretty much everything they say to you about themselves is just gonna be something to make you want to eat from their travel. Something to make you want them to be your father. Wait, you want them to be, yeah, your father, essentially. If that makes sense. I keep stumbling over my words because I do genuinely think I might have heat stroke. That's my controversial topic of the week, though. Go ahead, I'm recording. Shut up! Shut up! I think this stuff is my favorite and was so popular. The demons were actually evil and irredeemable rather than the typical stuff. I am so glad in Freerun the demons were actually just evil and plain evil. I'm so glad they didn't try and make them like, oh, they're actually good. It is so annoying and overdone. I really liked that. Prana, thank you for the free... Wait, the 4 months! So your stream is okay. It's true. I stand by that. It's true. But I also stand by it. People who are into it don't like being told this. So it's pretty controversial because it's so popular. I would simply not watch the video and instead read the comments to see if it's a good video. Wow, based. People that read studies, but they just read pub slice stop articles about the studies. This too. People that say they do research, but they pick a news article that vaguely references a study instead of reading the study first to validate it themselves, when half the articles about studies vastly misinterpret what they're actually about. So Kiwi, I'd eat your cooking. My cooking wouldn't be in the trial. My cooking would be great cooking. It would be perfect cooking. I'm an excellent cook. Good luck with the heat stroke excuse covering your bases. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. The one that acts was cute, so it was okay that she was evil. Yeah, sometimes they were evil, but I was like, wow. It's kind of evil in a sexy way, you know, like, Awilla! Hallelujah! Hello. I don't think most political streamers or famous online political people believe a word of what they say, to be honest. It's just performative for money. I think even if it's believed, I think it's vastly played up. And there's no way you can profit off your political views and actually remain genuine for what you genuinely believe, because nobody's political views are that reactive to live off. It's what I think. None of them. Nobody has so many views that is so clickbaity and so reactive, but that's what sells. That's what the pigs like to eat. So I would say, yeah, it's always performative to a point, especially if you're earning money from it. So which is why I don't understand the appeal, but I don't know, maybe someday someone will explain it to me. And this hideous creature? Yes, Rita, this disgusting creature is actually Lee Hosham. Agony. Who does that? I feel like people have mentioned in a couple books this was intentional, but I'm not sure what. Is this the beginning of your political art? I'm sorry. But all my views and things are very well thought out and researched, I think, for the most part. So, I don't have any good slop for you guys. I don't have anything clickbaity, which I can't back up. So, I don't think I'd be very good at it. When we see you on Drama Alert, I'm actually Keemstar. I've just got a voice changer on. I'm bold, and I'm I miss Orange Chopper up something fierce, so maybe they can be fixed. I could fix them. I could fix the demons. I could fix them, okay? I could fix them all. She's actually Alex Jones and Joe Rogan. Shut up! No, shut up! What's he hat? Do you ever think I believe it is true, me? Obviously that's not true. But I don't believe in seeing a headline and going, wow-wee! No way! This validates my beliefs, so I must believe it's true immediately. Which is the problem with most of this stuff. You know what this boils down to? The problem is people don't read. Every problem in this world boils down to nobody fucking reads. Please stop reading. I'm back. I can't fix them, and she can ruin me. Would you let me ruin you? Would you allow me to do that? I'll kind of point once you that she can't fix the demons, and then people are like, but what if I fix them? I think that's good too, because I think people tend to apply human morality to everything, right? You see it in real life too. Like, people love to apply human morality to animals, to everything. So it makes complete sense that in the book they'd apply it to the demons. You're doing it already? What have I done? Can you use Soja point at the news headlines? Wait, I can't point. How do I point? That's all I can do. Reading, sorry, me. Stop reading! Hi, Ben, thank you for the follow. Don't forget to drink water, have a snack, take any meds you need, and have a great time. What if I had a terrible time? What would that do? What if I had a terrible and evil and menacing time? And I was just so evil and menacing and terrible. Remember the Alien comic when they invading aliens and I'm like, what? I don't think I've read that one. I've never seen that. I've missed this drama. So annoying when people are like animals unironically have some sense of morality and humanity. Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's silly. It's silly, but I can understand why they do it. But it's I mean, it's wrong. It's 100% wrong. But I can kind of emphasize with why they do it, I think. Yeah, it's just projection, and people are naturally inclined to project themselves on others. Like, it's nature, in a sense. I could go into this in so much more detail if I wasn't dying, but I'm not gonna thinking properly right now. Everything I've said is so surface level. Mystery books worth reading will get you in trouble these days, though. Pick up Dracula before. Dracula's a banger of a book. I think that people who don't have empathy for animals are suspect, but I do think that rationally they don't deserve the same as humans. I still like some of them though. I think lacking empathy for animals is wrong, but I think projecting human morality on animals is also wrong. Like, both of these things can be true, right? Both of these things can be true. Like, you can be like, oh bro, that guy just got eaten, that sucks. But you can still be like, yeah, that guy needed to eat, circle of life, you know kind of thing, like... That's life, bro. It makes no sense to, like, apply anything beyond that to something non-human, I think. Pretty much. You see those people who try and make cats vegan? I've seen that, yeah. I don't think you should separate an animal from its natural diet at all. I think that's wrong. Especially when they're like obligate carnivores as well. It's Cause like if you're vegan as a human, you need vitamins and stuff, right? But I'm pretty sure you can't feed these to animals because of the different amounts? What's the medical term? Dosages needed of these things. Yeah. Yeah, so I believe, yeah, the cats need meat. If there was a way to do it safely that actually met their needs, and there was proof it didn't have negative effects, I mean, potentially. But the proof is going the other way, that there is no way to get the dosages right that the cats need, and cats should eat meat. And that's it, I think, really. Because everything now with them doing it now is, cats have no obvious issues, and maybe, and, like, it's always maybes. It's like, I don't see anything obvious with this. Like, there's probably no health issues caused by it. But, the fact is, there's no proof towards it, and therefore you should just give them their natural diet that's proven to work, right? So animal cruelty? Yeah, I think so. It's, it's not something you should do when everything is so based on, wow, I haven't seen it hurt them. But anyway, to get the dosages human needs in it, yeah. It's really difficult to get the right, stuff you need, like the right dosages, the vitamins and minerals you need as a human. So no way there's a way to do that as for a pet, when, like, there's no priority on doing that for a pet. Even humans aren't exactly great at being vegan. We're built to eat both. It's possible with all the kind of witches blend, but it's just not worth it. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Even humans, it's really hard to get the dosages right. To get it right, without having deficiencies, like, really easily. I think vegetarian's a lot easier though for humans, because I never really had anything like that from not eating loads and loads of meat. I think people overestimate how much meat they need, personally. But I think, yeah, being vegan is really difficult to do healthfully. But people also overestimate how much meat they need in the case of like vegetarianism. I think none is risky as a vegetarian. But even if you eat meat, which I do now, you can get away with like, say some people have meat every meal. It's not necessarily like people seem to think it is, right? Don't underestimate a man's need for raw and fleshy meat. Wow. We don't need very much meat, but being a pure carnivore is 10 times healthier than being a pure vegan. I think it's healthier, but I also think it's not very healthy. It's like if you eat too much red meat, it's bad for you, right? I think there's definitely a case of having too much. In that case. But yeah, that was what I was saying. I was saying, yeah, you only need like a really small amount. You can get away with like small amounts of meat per day and be perfectly fine, like far less than what the average meat consumption is. Because I found out, because I'm not a big fan of eating meat, which is why I went vegetarian in the first place. It was just because I don't really like it. Like I don't really care to eat it. So I just didn't. Like, I just stopped eating it because I didn't want to. And honestly, I was fine. But I introduced it back in just to see if I could, like, notice anything. With it. But, which means I still don't eat a lot of it. I eat maybe, like... maybe, like, very little once a day. Which is why I can say, at least anecdotally, I think, I suppose it also depends on the person. I just eat a lot of eggs. Most people on the verge of being dehydrated too, because they don't drink enough water. Even some of the food they eat does have water. Yeah, a lot of people, I think people have been so severely dehydrated for so long, it's difficult to detect the thirst receptors. This was what I noticed as well. When I was severely dehydrated for a while, and I didn't realize because it's not really pushed on you. This was as a kid. And, I kind of lost the thirst receptors for the most part. Like, I never really got thirsty. Like, super thirsty. And I didn't really drink anything. Like, I didn't drink water, I didn't drink anything. But now, because I drink a lot, I'm, like, thirsty all the time. Like, I'm always like, damn, wish I was drinking some water right now. Which I think is the more natural state of being. But I think, yeah, because people are so severely dehydrated, you probably have to, unironically, do that routine of making sure you drink certain points even if you don't want to, because I don't think receptor is the right, like, thirst cues have diminished. It's the same with hunger cues. Like, you see with people who are specifically anorexic, okay? People who are specifically anorexic in that case, who have been restricting their food intake to very low for a long period of time, their hunger cues diminish. They lose their hunger cues. This is scientifically proven. They lose their hunger cues. And that's why they have to be on feeding programs. Not because, for the most part, not because they're not eating, because obviously it's a mental thing, but also because they no longer really feel as hungry as they should. I think this is also to do with, like, the heart, because obviously when you don't eat, your heart slows down as well, which is probably a part of it. But I think it probably ties in with thirst as well. I think thirst has a similar effect, and that if you ignore it for long enough, because you don't want it, or you don't think it's necessary, your body loses the ability to tell. Are there also beers in your water? I hope not. That would be quite difficult to drink. I don't think red meat is the problem. Usually the problem is grilled meat and other things. Red meat ties into it a bit for heart disease. I think it's red meat and processed meat they say are heart disease risks. I think they're known as the bad ones typically. I struggle to remember because honestly I barely eat any. Being pescatarian is probably pretty good. I've heard pescatarianism is pretty healthy, yeah. I don't like fish enough though. Liz, confused when you eat red meat is actually the healthiest food. Can you back that one up? Tell you about it, thank you for the follow. Elder, thank you for the follow. I came in 5 minutes ago because I saw karaoke and I'm instead in a group study session. I love this place. To be fair, I was doing karaoke, but I had to stop. And I got sidetracked. Having a big bottle near me at all times helps me a lot, reminding me to stay hydrated. I think the reminder is good, but I think it gets to a point. Yeah. It's like in the same sense of having a meal plan. If you lose your hunger cues, like I don't know, a water consumption plan or whatever, and that way you force yourself to drink at like certain points of the day and you standardize your body to, I should be thirsty to drink this then. That kind of thing. That's what helps them to bring it back. It's like giving... It's like, not feeding, but like drinking at certain exact times every day. It's weird how much set times affect the body, I think. With me, the problem was eating something with more solid stuff and then feeling really, really thirsty and remembering, oh yeah, I didn't drink water for like a day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that was the thing with me. I just never got thirsty. So I just forced myself. I know how I wasn't already following the flight of the ants. It's okay. Thanks to the follow now. Even eating less for 1 week is enough to lower your hunger significantly. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not sure if you're more likely to lose your hunger cues versus the thirst cues, because it's not like I'm actually looking this up while I speak. Unlike the correlation now. But I just think when you apply common sense to how different body processes work, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. But don't take me at my word on things I'm literally just throwing out. I think most of it's a bunch of garbage anyways. I know a bunch of people are essentially on an all red dark meat diet and mostly beef and feel great, are perfectly healthy. I think it's a lot of these things are more largely correlation. Like none of these things when they say you don't want to eat too much are like you're gonna instantly die. It's just that it puts you at more risk of certain things, right? Like it's the studies are proven. It increases your risk levels to a significant enough percentage that you maybe don't want to do that, say. I think that's all it is. But it's like, they're not going to be like, don't do it, don't do it. But say if you had it already, they'd say, yeah, you need to cut that out because this has been proven kind of sense. But it's not an instant death thing. It's like when they say like, oh, you... To be honest, I eat too many eggs. That I'm aware of. I forget what the risks are for this. I found out I'm eating too many eggs apparently. But they're so good. They're so good. They're so good. Which can affect your cholesterol. So if you already had diabetes or heart disease, you wouldn't want to do that. But say if you're not affected like that, you don't have a family history of that, the increased risk probably isn't that significant for you, so you can probably ignore it. But you see what I mean? If you have a risk factors for that already, in that case, yeah, you should probably want to listen to that advice. But if you don't have cholesterol risk factors, the increased risk probably isn't significant enough as is. Yeah, X would never hurt us, and by us I mean me specifically. Maybe you guys, but my ex, they love me. This is why we need AI wives to knock us into drinking more water. I mean, they went on a red meat diet and actually made them healthier. What do they evaluate as healthier? This is really difficult to tell when it's an anecdotal thing and not a study. I think you can feel better mentally, but it could still raise your cholesterol. It's just if it matters, like if it's at a risk point, right? That's what I mean. Like, you shouldn't look at it and be like, but everything's contradicting itself. You should look at these things and you should be like, oh, I have a risk factor for this, so maybe I should listen to this because I'm already at risk of it. Like, I have a genetic history of this. But if not, does it really matter? Remember Corelli's cholesterol went down? I'm wondering what he ate outside of that. Did he ever speak about what his diet was previously? I can see it being possible depending on your previous diet. Because, yeah. A lot of people are very deficient in a lot of vitamins and minerals because they are eating an extremely processed diet without getting what they need, or they're eating a too carb heavy diet. A lot of people have the problem that they're eating too many carbohydrates compared to like the percentage of what else they're taking in, and they would benefit more deficiency wise from obviously reducing them. But yeah, everything's just tested and see if this works. Even if you spoke to a doctor would always say like, test it. If it works, carry on. If it doesn't work, try something else. It's like you should never take these things as the be all and end all. It might work, it might not. They've been proven either way. For the average person, doesn't matter. It's like just if it like it's a really significant possibility for you, basically. A lot of people have pre-diabetes, which now I think about it, this could tie into it. A lot of people have pre-diabetes because they are eating too much sugar, too much processed food. This is type 2 pre-diabetes. So, and I believe this is linked. I feel like type 2 might be linked to cholesterol. I know a bit more about type 1. If I'm right that it might be linked to cholesterol, it makes sense that it would go down if he was cutting down things like that, because that's been a real problem I read into, that a lot more people are being found out to be pre-diabetic. With those pre-diabetes too, it's your blood sugar levels are bad, but they're not high enough to be considered type 2 diabetic yet. It's more reversible. If you've been diagnosed with pre-diabetes, that's when you want to be like, oh, I should reverse it now. This is easier to reverse, because once it gets to diabetic levels, that's when it's bad. That's when obviously you need to start getting medical treatment. Pre-diabetes is before you need the medical treatment, but it's still bad. It's still not good. You still need to reduce it fast. So like just off the top of my head, I can see how that would tie in and potentially help you there. But without actually reading into studies, it's quite difficult to be like, yeah, this is totally correct. When it's like vague recollections of what I know and what I can refer to. I think the negative effects of X and red meat are relatively overstated nowadays, but I've definitely totally seen people overdo it. Yeah, like I said, I think you shouldn't pay attention to these things unless you really need to. limiting yourself unnecessarily is honestly more likely to give you like nutrient deficiencies and stuff like that. But if you're in a position where you're like, I need to fix this, then it's something worth trying. That's all it is. Dr. Kirby, I'm your GP now. Hi guys. But yeah, anything nutritional is a complete guess. Honestly, most things which aren't like a broken arm and a leg, the treatment for them is keep trying things until it works, right? So it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. She couldn't get a collab GP, so she gave him the GP. To be honest, I think a lot of this stuff is just stuff everyone should know a little bit, right? You should know a little bit. Not very knowledgeable about it, but I think the muscle mass is also related to how the body reacts to insulin. Potentially. I mean, especially the muscle mass, the body fat percentage, right? I would have to research it. I only have like a pretty vague surface level understanding of how diabetes tends to work. Beyond like that, it's becoming more and more common. Like the intricacies of like every single risk factor, I'm not too sure. But to be honest, half the risk factors for every single disease are just work out and don't be fat. Like, not even in an ironic way. You look up half the fucking conditions that aren't like chronic, from birth, whatever, and it's just symptom. It's like causes. Being fat, not working out. That is, it's so common. It's so common. It's just unironically like, yeah. That's what they say. We found out if you aren't working out and you're eating too much, yeah, you're more likely to get this. Which is honestly, yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, duh. Like, is this shocking news? I don't think so. Not being a lazy slob is the cure-all for most things? No way. That could never be the case. Surely not, right? Surely not. But I hate doing stuff. But yeah, with the red meat thing as well, I think a lot more ties into it. Like, if you are eating highly processed red meat, yeah, that's probably gonna give you more, what is it? Is it low density cholesterol? Versus if you ate, like, well done meat, which I imagine most people who are, like, doing a carnivore diet are getting. They're probably getting, like, certified cuts and stuff like that, which I imagine have a much lower effect on stuff like that, because obviously when things are highly processed, you're gonna feel the effects of it. I do wonder how straightforward it is though on these things. I think it depends a lot on what people are lacking previously though. Depending on what they should try and what they shouldn't try. Eat raw beef, feel yourselves, what, and get mad cow disease? How do you feel about mad cow disease? Is that a thing still? I remember a lot of countries say you can't give blood there if you're British because we had mad cow disease or something. But I've never even seen any mad cows. Where are they? Where are the mad cows at? I didn't see them anywhere. You can't cook the prions out. I'd like to see you stop me. I would just tell the prion to go away really nicely. I would say, go away, go away, go away. She's the raw cow queen. What does that even mean? I think in current day I've heard about more deer wasting the seas and hunters with holes in their brains. I don't know about anything current day. I think mad cow disease hasn't been a thing in years and years. I think they just have the restrictions because they're like, well, it existed at some point, so maybe it's still there. But I don't think... Like, obviously the epidemic for it is pretty much ended. Because I think it was because of what they were... I think they were feeding the cows, like... nerve tissues? Which is obviously... I wonder where the naughty prions that make you sick and die are in the nerves? Surely not. I think that's why it stopped. I think farmers were being lazy here and that's why it started, because they were feeding them, I don't know, cheap food, and the food had nerves. Made the cows so angry. They were in Britain. I'd be angry too. I quite. They were feeding the cows. The cows quite insane if you ask me. Yeah, but it was specifically the... Yeah, but... Because they were cannibalizing the other cows and they were eating all the nerves and stuff because it was cheap. Boom. Prion time. It's why cannibalism causes it more, right? I mean, obviously they can't test that very easily because, I don't know if I'd want to do a study around cannibals. I think I'd be a little bit scared. I'd be like, you're gonna eat me because I'm not that tasty. I don't have a lot of fat on me. It probably wouldn't be worth it, honestly. But yeah, I think there's been more cases of stuff like that in places that practice cannibalism and stuff, yeah. It's really bad. Travels very easily. It lives for a long time outside of a host. Severe ideas, a potential disaster waiting to happen. That's also prion based, right? I think everything prion based is really scary. But what do you do, right? Just don't let things cannibalize. Cannibalism bad. Don't do it. It's in the brain, yeah. They were probably using the cheap parts, and guess what's cheap from a cow? Guess what's cheap from a cow because humans don't eat it? It's the brain! Which is what I mean, it's the whole thing behind it, yeah? They were being lazy, and that's why. That's why people can't give blood in case prion disease is dormant within the populace still. It's essentially the whole thing behind it, right? Actually, there's some people who ate brain. You can just buy that shit. Oh, why would you do that? Are they just a big fan of taking risks? They must be. Were they men? They were really old. Oh, that's fine then. Maybe if they were on their way out. You know, if I was on my deathbed, maybe I'd eat a brain. Just to know, because, like, even if it hits me, the world's already taking me out. They were born in, like, 1930, yeah. I think that's a bad risk assessment at that point. I thought it was going to be, like, a guy who was, like, 30 years old, and he was just like, fuck it. I'll risk prion disease. But no, if I was on my deathbed, you'd see me in some mad dangerous shit. Like, I've already made the assessment that I don't care when I die. At that point, you know? It's, simple as. Oh my god. My voice is getting tired. Maybe I end stream soon. And then I ran away. And I hide. I hide away. I run away and I hide. Some old people like to eat brains. Old people don't like to eat brains. Old people like to eat blood. Old people love eating blood, and it freaks me out because I don't get the appeal of fried blood. I've never ever wanted to eat it. I think it's disgusting. Yeah, can't let them know I stream. I gotta hide. We gotta live in secrecy. Gotta be hidden away. But also, my throat is feeling kind of weak. And I bet you guys want to get rid of me anyway. I bet you guys will be happier if you were rid of me, you know? I bet you hate it when I talk about prion disease. I bet you think, wow, this is the worst. Rid my dinner had ribs, collard greens. I don't know what collard greens are, and I don't know what okra is. But I like onions, and I like ribs. You said you stopped 1 hour ago, you dingus. I forgot. I'm gonna have a panic attack thinking about prion disease. Oopsies. You have mad cow disease, Bessie? I'm not a cow. Fuck you. Don't call me Bessie. A jacket potato is really not popular in Britain. I don't think I've eaten a jacket potato in years. They're like a popular lazy food. And I suppose they're a popular street food. But outside of that, not really. Like, nobody's gonna go to a restaurant and be like, "Alright, boss, I'd really love a jacket potato on me plate." And they're a popular food for kids. It's like always like kids love it. Kids love jacket potatoes. But no, Spudman, or whatever his name is, isn't a representative of like people's daily food. I don't think they're that popular. I'm gonna go now though. I'm gonna go because it's getting harder to speak. Same thing as a baked potato where you just bake the whole potato and throw stuff. Yeah, we call baked potato jacket potatoes here. It's the same thing. We just don't call it a baked potato. I'm getting distracted. Good night, guys. Bye bye. I should be dog power. I hope you feel better. Psh, psh. I like to see you stop me. Thanks for the stream. Good night, dingus. If you didn't push your voice too much today, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to spell for 4 hours. It'll be okay. Good night. Good night, Crispian. Good night, Mapo. Good night, Pupil. Good night, Hinata. I haven't found anyone to read. Who is alive? I accidentally clicked join call. How do I get off this page? What the fuck? Why did I just join the call with Dan Clancy? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit away from me. Who are you calling? I don't know. I was calling Mr. Twitch himself. And I didn't mean to be doing that, so I'm not sure what just happened, you know? Let's read this. Good night, Thomas. Good night, Booker. Good night, Butsa. Good night, Zora. I got lost because I had to click raid. Good night, Jinsu. I don't know who I said and who I didn't anymore. Good night, Jinx. There are some male streamers? Yeah, me. Bye bye, keep you have a good one and I wish you the best, mate. Cheers, lad. Cheers, bro. I wouldn't save her. You'll never save me. I'll save you guys. I'm gonna be the one with the savior complex now. A new shadow penis. It's what I've been saying. It's fucking massive. It's 10 inches. Just put your listeners on. Women do not exist.
Good night.